me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Hagan. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. No rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan going inside. Hill with the steal. Thomas outside from the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. They set a pick. Here's Hagan. Second chance effort, and he gets that one. Hagan's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He buries it from 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Wilkins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From 11 feet away, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Right wing. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas against Young. 3-pointer. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks leading. And Young, here we go. Yep, that one's good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lanier. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Young. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Tripucka controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Wilkins. With the drive. Back to Young. And there it is for him. Young's got 6 points.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Detroit. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tripucka. It's hauled in by Pettit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They grab their own miss. Hagan, the pass to Young. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cash money on the open jump shot.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Hill with it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Wilkins. The shot comes out. Pass to Hagan. Young from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Deflected. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Hill for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. EA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Pulls up on the wing. Hagan can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pettit, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Atlanta leading by 12.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.152 left in the half. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit. Young against Thomas. Out left to the wing. From deep. The rebound by Detroit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Chapuka. Shoots it from the high post. Drained it for 2 points. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Oh, it's stolen. Another steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The Hawks lead by 10. Crafty move. Okay, knockout.
Man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hill for three. Counted from distance. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Chapuka. It's deflected. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Over to the left wing. What if it goes? It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Now this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the three.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Tripucka. Young against Thomas. Outside, Hill. An open look for him. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hagan, the pass to Young. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 17 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Wallace. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
They set the screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
To the wing on the left. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Thomas. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. 4 on the clock. Lanier with the rebound. Young against Thomas. There's the three. They get it back. Wallace. Shoots over Young. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From the high post. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Knocked away. Stolen by Young. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Atlanta leading by 21. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Down low. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. And another shot. Basket's good. Pettit's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hill. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Hawks lead by 19. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Picked his pocket. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And now the Hawks on the break. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 19 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Thomas, left side. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Lets the three fly. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 14.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hill. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to Young. To the right side. Here's Pettit. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
A big time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. To the inside. Hill with the steal. Stolen by Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Young from long range. On target from range. Young's got 26.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And it's Thomas off the drive. He's still feeling it. Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 23. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. He got a piece of it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Lanier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Young on the take. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Thomas on the wing, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lets it go from deep, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Hawks lead by 21. Outside Young, pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Hill. Rebound, Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young from long range. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thomas against Young. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. And again, no good by Detroit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
1:46 left in the fourth. Left side Hill. Matumbo with a rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas has got 5 rebounds in the game. .116 left in the fourth quarter here. Tripucka, the pass to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Young drawing the double team. Here's Wilkins into the lane.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. They need this. Here's Thomas for 3. Drills it from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. From behind the arc. And Detroit another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Over to the wing. Here's Hagan driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. Now, here is Young. Here's the screen. Pass to Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the opening basket of the game for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. No good there. Nice defense from Wallace. Detroit with the ball. Driving the lane. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Thomas with the steal. Here's Trapuka. And that one's on target from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot wide open.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo to the right side. Wilkins outside. Here's Young. Tries again. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Thomas. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Down low, shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Lots of room. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Wasted no time on that one. The Pistons leading. Thomas inside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit. Inside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
It's deflected, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. .111 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Takes it off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Over Young. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Still scoreless. Here's Trapuka. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Wall is just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. For the three. Second shot opportunity. Lays up the pick. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. For three, Wilkins. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They grab their own miss. Mutombo. It's tipped. Offside Wilkins with the drive. Thomas with the block. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Wallace. The Pistons working the ball around now. Scooped up. The kick out to Hill. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Rebounded. Here's Pettit. And another shot to the left side wing. Outside Wilkins. Goes up with it again. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Trapuka. The rebound by Hagan. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wallace finds Thomas. Back to Wallace. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5 now.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Pettit. Now, here is Young. 6 on the shot clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Young. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Thomas against Young. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
There's the screen. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. And here is Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail it. Young inside. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 11 points.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Young against Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. It's Thomas, high post. An easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
They set the screen. Pass to Pettit. Thomas with the steal. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 3-point Detroit lead. On its way from Young for 2. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. A tight game here in Atlanta. Young against Thomas. To the wing right side. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything. Oh, boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Thomas over Young. Oh, what a play by Thomas. Thomas got 16.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Count it.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Right wing. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
The Pistons shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Pass to Bennett. Hill against Young. Mutombo with the ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas passes to Lanier. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Young passes to Bennett. Shoots. Tripucka grabs the board. And Detroit has possession. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas inside, defended by Young. It's stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. To the paint. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:04 left in the 3rd. Driving in. Out left to the wing. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Hill. Thomas dishes to Hill. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Wallace has got 8.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pistons leading by 10. Outside Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter. Young with the steal. And that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Pistons on top, ending the 3rd quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there. And it's Drapuka in at the 2-guard spot. Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And he sinks the second. And here's Young. Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Picked him clean. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Hill. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Buries it from 3-point range.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Mutombo sets a screen. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Young with the ball. Driving to the basket. Pass to Bennett. Back to Young. Knocked loose. All by himself. Here's Drapuka. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Young taking his time here. Over Thomas. Rebound by Wallace. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins with it. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Back to Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside Thomas. Now here's Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Pettit. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit leading by 9. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got 12 points here in the second half.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And Wallace slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's Thomas on the wing. Fires from way outside. The shot by Tripucka, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 13. The shot by Young. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 11-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by
Inside head is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point to the left wing. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Irving looking around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And Gobert with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Irving. From downtown, here's Ilgauskas. Love for three. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Gobert, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now here's Irving. Outside Love. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward with it. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here he goes. It's stolen by James.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Hayward, left side. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Kirilenko's got 5.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Hayward against James. Hayward, good.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Here's Irving, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Utah leading. They set the pick. Stockton, pass to Gobert.
His first, second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end too.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. He takes it in. Pass to Price. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. James has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gobert with a screen on Love. Utah with another miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
John Stockton taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left now in the first quarter. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Jazz up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Stockton, the pass to Hayward. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 11 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Here's Maravich. That's good on the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving finds James. Outside Love. Pass to Irving. There's a screen by Love. And Irving powers it home.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Takes it inside. Maravich, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's James on the wing. Tipped. Here's Hayward. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
And it's Irving off the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Turnaround Jay. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Irving. Launches it. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. There's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Tries it from the top of the key. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Goes up again. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They shoot again. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to James. Outside Irving. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. No good with the triple. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert passes to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. No good with a fallback jumper. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. That three's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hayward for 3. Connects from downtown. Hayward's got 7 points.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's James. James with the focus.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Love passes to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Kirilenko.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Out to James. And it's off from three-point range. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Here's Kirilenko for the tie. Sinks the tray. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Love. There's a screen. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And Utah leads by 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Irving. Knocks it loose. On the break. Offensive board to the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
Here's Stockton. Goes back up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 4-point Jazz lead. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And the Jazz tack on 2 more. And Cleveland has possession. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the left side wing. Back to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Still without a bucket. Irving to pass to Ilgauskas. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And so he hits both. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 25 points.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hayward, it's tipped. Love passes to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas for the lead. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Jazz up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Utah leads by 4. And so it's Cleveland with it. There's a screen by Love. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Outside for Irving. Here's Price. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. James against Hayward. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Price gets the bucket.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Driving to the basket. Out to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Kirilenko no good. And here comes Cleveland. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Up top, Hayward. Checked by James. Here's the pick. Looking to get it going. Hayward, good. And Utah leads by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Out to James. Pass to Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Hayward attacking. Here's Kirilenko. Good work defensively by James. Right side, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And stolen by Gobert. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Irving for 3. The offensive rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
It's stolen by Love. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
and not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Irving for three. Right side Love from the arc. Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert. Misses the shot. So we see Utah get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Now Price. Following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Clock at 4. Goes back up. Irving attacking the sweep crossover 2.
You can see there Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat.
Here's Hayward. Great D that time from Love.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
LeBron outside. Uncovered. And it's Utah with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Hayward. Hayward missing again.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Price, the pass to Irving. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. No good from Irving.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's tipped. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
A shot by Hayward, wide open, and it's good off the back rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton, and that one's good. Price. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They trail by 6. Hayward from outside sinks the three-pointer. Hayward's got 5.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Here's Kirilenko, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
A baseline J. No good from LeBron. And Utah has possession. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And he comes up with the deuce. Price has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton against Price. Shoots it up. Rebound Love. Cleveland leading by 4. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Back to Love. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Hayward on the wing. James defending. Hayward can hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Love. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Back Back to Maravich. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving from long range. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Kevin Love. Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here is Stockton following the basket by Mark Price. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from John Stockton. Price passes to LeBron. Love outside. Offline with his 3. And Utah has possession. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Love finds Irving. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Stockton. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 8.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
The putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Irving, and again it's Cleveland.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Stockton, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jazz trail by 3. Outside Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Gobert against Ilgauskas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. A free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Cleveland leading by 5. Irving attacking. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Kirilenko from deep three-point land. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now James following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. He's off on the second. Cavaliers leading. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Stockton. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Pass to Hayward. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hayward's got 14 points. Cleveland leading by 4. Price looking it over. Love kicks to Price. To the inside. Kicks it out to Love. 16 feet away. And off the glass. That one's good.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Hayward goes in, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .54 seconds left in the second quarter. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Nice passes to Augustus. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Stockton from outside. Here's Kirilenko. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by James. He gets that one. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Irving. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so we conclude the first half. Cleveland ahead, leading by 10. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. Irving finds James. Irving attacking, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hayward. Irving against Maravich. Love with the screen on Maravich. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The kick out to Irving. Price outside. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Bangs home the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Irving's shot is good.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here's Stockton. To the wing right side. Gobert finds Stockton. Here's Hayward, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Irving against Maravich. Shoots from 14. Bank shot, no good. Jazz trail by 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here is Maravich. He has yet to score. The shot by Karolinko, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that one's good. Price has got 11 points.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
It's deflected. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Floats him. Oh, James flushes him the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gobert. Inside, here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3. Jazz trail by 9 and stolen by Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. Hayward from outside. And once again, off the mark by Utah. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Crafty move, nifty move. And it's Price missing.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
James, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron.
Free throw good, LeBron. Now Hayward. Into the lane. Well, through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead as they end the 3rd quarter on a 14-5 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Karolinko after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 14. That's tipped, stolen by Stockton. Pass to Karolinko. Outside for Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. The three-pointer, no good. Here's James. Ilgauskas in the post. Defended by Hayward. Such a wide-open look.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Loves outside shooting. Helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Now here's Stockton. Irving with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Goes up. Here's LeBron. Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayward passes to Gobert. And stolen by James. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Hayward. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Love wide open. He fires. Trains the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Hayward can hit. And here are the Cavaliers. Big stretch here going 10-2. James, no good. Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. And that one goes long. The Cavaliers leading by 22. He trains the quick shot. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Maravich. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. The kick out to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Kirilenko.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Irving to the wing on the left. Stockton against Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Maravich against LeBron. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. At the top of the key, Hayward. For 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And stolen by LeBron. No good with the layup. And So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. Here's Lever. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Here's Jokic.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Finley. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Harper. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, Denver no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. To stop the drought. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
For three, Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:49 left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Harper passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson on the wing. Anthony. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Harper. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harper's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Iverson. Anthony up top. The shot from 20 feet out. That one falls. He's got 7.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Finley passes to Harper. 3-pointer, no good.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Launches the 3. Unable to get that one. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. The shot's good.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. 4-3. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. From deep 3-point land. Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harper misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Out to the wing. Iverson passes to English. Jokic the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. Iverson can't hit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
2 minutes.
And there's the screen. Here's Harper. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Blackman's got 5 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Cranes the triple. 6 points for him.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
They swipe it. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver. 1 minute left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Harper. Driving inside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Can't cash it in from close range. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
Stripped away. Thompson right side. And again, it's Denver missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nuggets trail. So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Harper from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Good on the shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harper passes to Nowitzki. Here's Harper. The three. Nails it from three. He's got 9.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Got a hand on it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Harper. He's got 9. Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. It's intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 11.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Harper. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. He launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. High quality look as he sinks it. He's got 9.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Shot from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. And Denver leads by 4. And Dallas with possession. Tries it from 19. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Harper. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Harper misses. It's a close game here in Denver. English passes to Lever. Here's English. Jokic the screen. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Anthony misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Finley. To take the lead. Thompson pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for two.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks trailing.
That's his second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic.
Finley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the wing, right side.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Pass to English. Inside. Second chance shot. Jokic using his size. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Donaldson. Again, Dallas.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Driving to the basket. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Pass to English. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. And Denver leads by 2.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Thompson right side. Back to Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And so it's Dallas with it.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. The three from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Finley. Over to the left wing. Low block shot, and Harper gets it to go. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Jokic, the screen. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The people who will lead on the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Iverson. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so here is Denver.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Shot is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Here's Iverson. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Harper. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Lever, and he makes good on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Harper against Lever. Here's Finley. That falls. High speed that time from Harper.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Lever kicks to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver. And then for Dallas. McGuire comes in for Michael Finley. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Derek Harper. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Blackman's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The three from Iverson. The kick out to English. It's the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver on D. Doncic looking it over. He takes it in. Doesn't go that time. Iverson with some nice D. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nowitzki against Anthony. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Iverson. To the right side. English with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. They need this. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony down low, guarded by Jackson. Nowitzki against Iverson, and it's Jokic in the corner. Knocks it loose. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson sinks the 15-footer.
Nah, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson taking 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. That shot no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the 2nd.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low. Outside Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Donaldson the best, and Nowitzki tries it from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter. Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Outside Anthony. English, high post. Aguirre grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The drive by Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic sets the screen for English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. An even 3-on-3 break. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Iverson no good. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
The shot from 20 feet away. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre against English. Pass to Iverson. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the way in. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anthony's shot is off. And so here is Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Iverson against Jackson. From deep, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
The 3-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Iverson outside. Thompson outside. Jackson against Iverson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the screen. Here's Blackman. And good that time. Blackman's got his second bucket.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Going inside. It's good. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Iverson against Jackson. Anthony down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Great look, but off the mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Iverson against Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 3 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And the second free throw, good. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Jackson against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jackson passes to Blackman. Aguirre kicks to Jackson. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And he drives in.
Nice finish. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English. For Dallas, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Teardrop shot. It's blocked. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Denver on top, up 2. We'll take it. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. English outside. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Iverson passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Anthony kicks to English. There's the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. English has gone 1 of 4 so far. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Denver now. A 2-point game. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Iverson outside. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jackson, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
On the clock, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Ball's knocked loose. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Here's Donaldson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Unloads. Iverson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter. So it's Denver now. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson, no luck.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Here he goes. Pass to Donaldson. Out that one. Donaldson's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. That free throw good from Thompson.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Aguirre with it. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre against English. Lets it go from 14. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jokic passes to English. Here's Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here's Denver. Outside, English. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Blackman. Cans the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
7-second difference, shot game clock. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Anthony down low. Wire covering. Stolen by Jackson. And himself. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Off target. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I said
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Harrison, and he drives down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Harrison misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
The baseline K is on the way. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
An open look for Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's got 9 points. Barry, pass to Harrison. And it's in there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry misses. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 5.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry goes in. Here's Durant. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Durant, pass to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 5. From 12 feet, count it, good. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Irving, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 13.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Curry. Curry takes it in, and Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Back to Carter for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Offline with a 3. Here's Barry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Golden State leads by 5.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Durant's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Jacks up a 3. Durant's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant, the pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side, Harden. Outside Carter. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Durant gets it to go.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden finds Durant.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Jumps up. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 4 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here are the Nets now. Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside Harden. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Irving. From deep. That shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Harrison, pass to Barry. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. 7 seconds left in the first half of this game. Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so Curry nails both of them. Outside Irving. And stolen by Durant. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires from the wing. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 6. Left side Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. There's the drive, and that one's good. Barry.
And you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. They get it back. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Another shot. Curry at the rim.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. He shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Lopez has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 10. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. From 13, Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry passes to Arizon. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. He takes it in, and he makes it. Arizon's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Arizon. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. That one's good for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Carter from the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
And he makes the first.
Rick Perry taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Harrison. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Warriors.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Nets trail by 13. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Curry against Carter. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 14.
Since halftime, they have been efficient
and coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the refs, to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Carter against Durant. Here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison pass to Curry to the inside. Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Nets trail by 21. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
And that's good from Harden. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. Carter with it. Releases. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry drives in. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Harrison. Rebounded by James Harden. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Carter's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shoots. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 15. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Yes, it's good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Durant inside, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the 3. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Now Harden misses from close range. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And the shot's good. And Golden State leads by 19.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Durant against Curry. The turnaround Jay. Warriors with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the game. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Assisted by Kyrie Irving.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Got it from about 16 feet.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Curry. The 3-ball. Traps in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And finished off by KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Arizon. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Brooklyn on defense. 4-point game. KD dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arizon. 3-pointer. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Irving. Outside for KD. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Barry the pass to KD. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Shot from the wing. Irving, good.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
There's the try, and he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Chamberlain a screen. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Irving kicks to Durant. There's the triple. Not gonna go that time. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Brooklyn. .106 left in the first. With it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 3-on-3, and here's KD for 3, and it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Here's Carter, and there's the drive.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And Curry throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Curry looking around, shoots, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. It's his first trip to the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Lopez, no up.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 5.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Here's Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Puts it up off the inbound. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Durant kicks to Irving. Out to Carter. Harden outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Outside for Durant. Out to the right wing. Barry knocks down the 3-ball. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant for 3. Poked away.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Nets trail by 16. Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here's Harden on the wing. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Pass to Arizon. Clock at 4. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Durant. Barry the pass to Arizon. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 15. Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry in the lane. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And here they come. Here's Carter. Here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Curry, here we go. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Irving with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Barry the pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From deep Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the pick. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Arizon. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Arizon's got his 2nd basket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. It's the Nets now, trailing by 19. A nice shot by Carter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. Oh, the lob to Irving. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Barry. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lopez. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors leading by 14. Bury the pass to Curry. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez outside. Carter outside. He lobs up the alley. Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 12. It's Curry with the drive. Misses from close range. KD against Chamberlain. And here's Harden for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Barry misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The wide open look here for Lopez. Durant. Harden outside. Warriors with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Drains the three-pointer. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And so Irving nails both of them. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Curry with it. He gets it up. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard. There's the lob to Carter. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Into the lane. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
And Irving throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 16. Carter kicks to Irving from deep. That one falls coming off Carter's feed.
3 points.
Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Curry attacking. Pass to Arizon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 16. On its way from Irving for two. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. No good from outside. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Here's Curry. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Lopez. He was all alone on that one. Arizon's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Durant. And here is Curry. To the inside. Here's Arizon. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And another 3 for Golden State. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizon. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Carter, kicks it out to Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. KD against Chamberlain. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Misses the 3. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Arizon, no good. Lets it go from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Here's Curry. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Pass to Barry. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Warriors lead by 19. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helped.
Put out
basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Havlicek. Out to the wing. Here's Cowens. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cowens has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. It's stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Bird. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
Iverson passes to Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Kuzi. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Iverson. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Here's Malone. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Iverson passes to Greer. Goes up on the baseline. Chase with the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
They set a pick. Top of the key. And a Chase with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here is Irving. He's got 6. Pass to Greer. To the middle. Here's Chase. Here's Greer. Puts one up from 19. That one doesn't drop. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pierce. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Shoots from 12. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Misses the jumper. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They set the screen. Here's Havlicek. Offline from the high post. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Iverson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Offline from the top of the key. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. This one for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a screen. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by Boston. Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Philadelphia leads by 5. Iverson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Havlicek passes to Bird. Hands it from the wing. Bird's got his second basket of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 5 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:56 left in the second period. And there's the rejection. And stolen by Irving. Down low. It's picked off. Pass to Pierce. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Greer. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And there's the screen. The bank shot, no good. The Sixers lead by 3. Iverson passes to Shays. On the take, tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Greer.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line for 2. Al Greer.
Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 4. 40 seconds left in the second. Here's Kuzi. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. It's stolen. They set the pick. A shot from the high post. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Sixers leading. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Going inside, Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Misses the layup. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. For the tie. And he hits the jumper for 2. Bird's got 6. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. 5 to shoot. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. And there's the drive. Here's Bird. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And it's the Sixers with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Greer from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Goes up at the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 5.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Kuzi. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. To the wing on the left. This one for three. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Greer. To the left side wing. Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. He's got 16 to the paint. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. He has 6. The shot by Shays, no good. 44 seconds left in the third. Pierce gets the bucket. Here's Iverson. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Greer. Lays it up and banks it in. Greer's got 18 points in the game. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Malone. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Left side Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. to take the lead. Takes it inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Malone, pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing we want to happen.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Kuzi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston, Kuzi.
And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Shea's no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Right wing. Oh, ripped away.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
He drops it from range. Greer's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Kuzi. A minute 29 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shea's. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Can't connect from long distance.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Havlicek.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told extend. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Malone. Cuts off the pass. For the 3. And it's Havlicek missing. Now the 76ers with it. Malone, the pass to Irving. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Upside Pierce. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bird outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They recover it. Off on the layup.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Here's Irving. And it's Collins with the rebound. John Havlicek on the wing. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving passes to Shea. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
On offense, here are the Celtics. Again, the miss by Bird.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the rejection by Bird. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
No good from Irving. Boston leading by 3. Here's Greer. It's blocked. Pierce against Irving, and that one's good by Pierce. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now, running up the court, Pierce pushing it up. The kick out to Havlicek. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That is a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Tatum, he's checked in for Pierce. The 76ers trail by 5. Malone outside. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Bird. Tatum, that's for 2. Kept alive. Collins. Second shot opportunity. No good there. Bird's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Iverson outside. And it's all evened up. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek. No good with the triple. 2 on the clock. Driving inside. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Philadelphia. Going inside. Oh,
goodness. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Iverson missing. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Driving the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bird, the pass to Collins. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Here's Shays. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cousy. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Collins. Tatum on the wing. Boston again missing. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Now Havlicek. Out to Bird. Takes a 3. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
They get the rebound. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. The Celtics with the lead. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kuzi passes to Bird. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. On the wing, Iverson. Over Kuzi. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 6 points.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Malone against Havlicek. They set the pick. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kicks it out to Iverson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Malone. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Havlicek outside. And here's Bird for 3. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Iverson up top, 11 points in the game. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bird with the bounce pass. Tatum kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Shays. He's got 8. Irving looking for an opening. Another miss by Philadelphia. Left side, Tatum. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Three from the inbound, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one good from Greer.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Celtics trail by 3. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Iverson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Havlicek. Misses the layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Trying to find Bird, he's got it now.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Iverson. The 17-footer goes down. Iverson's got 13.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
90 seconds now into the second half. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. Bird sinks the 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Malone drives in. Can't hit from in close. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Havlicek outside. Bird high post. For the tie. That ties it up. Bird's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Back to Iverson. This one for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And here's Bird from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kuzi's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Irving against Havlicek. Iverson outside. 1:32 left to play in the third. Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Iverson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Iverson kicks to Malone. Back to Iverson. All alone. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The 76ers leading by 10. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Boston now. Here's Cowens. Nice D from Malone. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
All free throws good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 11. And stolen by Iverson. To the paint. Ball stolen. Bobs it up for Bird. Stolen. And a deep 3 from Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Count it.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Dr. J slams it in.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Irving passes to Shades. Here's Greer. Pass to Shades. Malone wide open. Off target with his 3. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the rejection by Bird. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Iverson no good. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three from Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 30 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Shays, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
John Havlicek on the wing. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Celtics back. John Havlicek. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shades. Here's Greer, poked loose.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Stolen by Tatum.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Lets it go from deep. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Iverson with the ball. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
come down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. 4 on the clock. Pass to Lowry. And the three-pointer goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Arenas with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Siakam. The three is up. Rebounded by Unseld. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Hayes. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's McGrady. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry.
Toronto foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Arenas with the bucket.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. And the shot no good, a bit short.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Arenas' shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam outside. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. On offense, here come the Raptors. Siakam, right side. Here's Carter. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Siakam, pass to Lowry. Back to Siakam. Now here's Carter. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Oh, Carter with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington, no good. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Three-pointer, Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Lets it fly. The rebound by Bosch. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to Lowry. Siakam outside. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 6 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
It's deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The Wizards making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Ole. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And a fast break now for the Raptors. McGrady, good. Give him 8. Here's Arenas. Just 3 on the clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Siakam in at the 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wizards trail by 6. There's a screen. Beal outside. Pass to Ole. Here's Arenas. Clock is at 3. Robbed. And now the Raptors on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Out to Beal. Here's Unseld. No good from outside. That's tipped. Raptors lead by 8. Here's Bosch. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ole. Back to Hayes, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Carter, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. And it's Ole missing. Here's McGrady. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. And yep, it's good. Ole's got 5 now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Beal. Still no points. Pass to Ole. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Carter against Beal. Here's Bosch. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Toronto?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Ole. Give him 8. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And again, no good by Toronto. The Wizards on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Ole. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. Pass to Hayes. A rebound by Bosch. Toronto leading by 3. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Beal. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And here's Beal. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ole. Drills the elbow jumper. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. Lowry surveys the D. Here's McGrady. Ball stolen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Clock at 6. Arenas shot is off. Throws it up high. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Arenas. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Ole. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. For the lead. Oh, good. Ole's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Toronto. Pass to Ole. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's McGrady. He's got 10. It's tipped. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hayes with a screen. Here's Ole. 12 points for him. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Bosch. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Ole. For 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Siakam. Over Hayes. Siakam, no good. Here's Ole. He's got 15. Fires for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Beal with it. Siakam covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Siakam. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's good. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Ole. Here's Unseld for the lead. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors with a lead. They set the pick. Stolen. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Ole. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Releases. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one drops.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ole for the lead. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Siakam. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Raptors out in front, leading by a point. We've got... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Bosch has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Arenas. Pass to Ole. Here's Arenas. And here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
McGrady, the rebound by the Wizards.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Siakam. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Carter from outside, rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Arenas passes to Ole. There's a screen. Launches a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. And Siakam gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 3.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Arenas. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's the previous. At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Arenas. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes with a screen. Oh, pass to Beal. Here's Ole. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam, pass to Carter. Here in the fourth fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. With the 7-footer. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The open shot, Siakam, and it's good from the elbow. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Arenas. Pass to Ole. Here's Arenas. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ole. He's covered by Siakam with the drive. Back to Beal. Lowry with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From downtown, McGrady shot is off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Arenas passes to Ole. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Arenas' shot is off. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the end.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So, Toronto wins the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosh in at the center position.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Bosh. And the shot falls short this time. Now here's Arenas. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Arenas outside. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 now.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And finished off by Siakam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
So it's Washington now after the Raptors pick up 2. And finished off by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
That's tipped. They retain possession. And a wide open look for Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Outside Arenas. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. From deep three-point territory. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Hayes finds Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Arenas. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Beal with the steal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Toronto trailing. Driving to the basket. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 7. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Arenas missing again.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Washington making a change here. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. With the drive. McGrady outside. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Ole. Over McGrady. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. Here's Carter. Here's McGrady. Here's the three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Ole. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. Carter left side. Bosh passes to Carter. Tries it from 19. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Ole. Takes the three. Rebound by the Raptors. McGrady outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Carter in at the 3. And he gets the bucket. McGrady's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Pass to Carter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Arenas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Arenas has got 9 points.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's McGrady. Takes it inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Pass to Ole. 6 to shoot. He gets stolen by McGrady. And Carter has it in the corner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option, tremendously talented.
And he's good on the second. Arenas with it. He's got 9. Driving in. The game now all time. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So it's the Wizards now. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Ole. There's a good screen. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ole's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Ole. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Possession to Toronto.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. Over to the wing. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Arenas passes to Ole. They set the pick over McGrady. Pass to Ole. Outside for Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Here's Ole. And another miss by Washington. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Down low, and Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Pulls from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Lowry. Lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead. 5 seconds left in the first half. And here's Arenas outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Hayes, who's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bosch, a screen on Beal. Lowry passes to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Arenas against Siakam. Now here's Arenas. Defense is right there, and they're able to recover. Beal from long range, and the 3 ball is good. Beal's got 10 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Washington trailing. Arenas goes in.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Beal against Carter. Pass to McGrady. Siakam sets a screen for McGrady. Siakam inside. Covered by Hayes. Siakam's shot is off. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Siakam. And it's Beal in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. Bosch high post. Siakam outside. Bosch sets the pick for Siakam. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ole. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ole's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Bosch passes to Siakam. And just miss after miss right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Arenas such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Lowry. 1:53 left in the 3rd quarter. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Three-pointer. Lowry connects from 3-point range. Lowry's got 6 points.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Right side Arenas. Pass to Ole. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. Knocked away. Unseld, the pass to Ole. Bangs home the trifecta. Ole's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas passes to Ole. Puts it up from 15. Toronto grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Toronto right now, they've got Tracy McGrady. Siakam is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now off the inbound, and it's McGrady, that time on the assist by Carter. McGrady's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Arenas against Lowry. Beal gets a wide open look. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Siakam inside. He's covered by Beal. Here's Bosch. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Raptors lead by 2.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Beal. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Raptors, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Ole. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Ole's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's McGrady. Good on the shot. McGrady's got 27 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Ole. Stolen by Bosch. The finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Ole. Another one falls for Washington.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
So it's Toronto now. It's a 1-point game. Lowry against Arenas. Siakam looking around. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Outside Carter. Oh, they get it back. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. The wide open look here for Bosch. That 3 off the mark. Here's Washington. Beal with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside Arenas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Carter. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. 3-point lead. 19 seconds left in the game. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From deep three-point land, off on that one. And so it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,